One, two, three, four. Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
It's muted. It was muted the whole time. That was a really good yeehaw, too. I'm going to try it again. Ready? Here we go. Yeehaw! Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. What is going on? Ender, Duchess, Sebi, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream. My wife's not working. I can be loud today. Rah! But I won't necessarily be loud today. How's everybody? It was a long week. I wanted to stream last weekend and I wasn't able to because I forgot I was going to New York. So it is hard to stream from someone else's house. But that was cool. We went to go see some friends in New York. They're on Long Island. So we didn't even go into the city. Technically we went into the city to get to Long Island, but just around the edge. And we had a nice time. We did berry picking. We hung out in their pool. We watched Inside Out 2, which I still hadn't seen, believe it or not. And it was very chill, very relaxed, kind of a day, kind of a weekend rather. Hey, we've raised $1 so far today. Technically, that was a test. If you haven't seen it in the Discord, there is now a new channel in the community channels section. Nope, it's not that. Hold on, wait a second. Nope. We're going up. It's in the carnival info section called Extra Life Donations. One of our new friends in the National Extra Life Discord made a bot that works for donations. So any donation we get will now show up in that channel, including if there's a note or something like that. So that's pretty cool. So even if Mix It Up is off, I can still kind of keep a record of who it was. I mean, I can find it on the page too, but I did not make berry cordial. I did not. We just had berries. Lots of berries. It was mostly blueberries and raspberries. There were some blackberries. We didn't get pick a lot of those. They weren't quite ripe yet. So that's cool. That was made by a Twitch member called Digi7, who, let me quickly they're actually currently live right now. I had a very good day. It's true. Oh gosh, why do we let him do things? Oh my goodness gracious. I don't know if we have Tayberries. Good morning, JC. Love your face. How you doing, friend? Yeah. So that was last weekend. Let's see. What other things have we done? So I've been spending some time, dropping my water. I've been spending some time reading this book now that I've finally been able to see the movie because it's on Max. I don't know what a Tayberry is. It is pretty cool. So this was sent to me by Minecraft a while ago, and I talked about it then. But I didn't want to show too much of it because I didn't want to open it because I wanted to see all the things. If you haven't seen the movie, it's just fun. It's silly. It does not take itself seriously. It's not meant to be a classic. It's just It was just fun, and I liked it. Will I watch it again? Yeah. Will I add it to my favorite movies ever list? Probably not. But it wasn't, wasn't bad. It's silly. It's visually gorgeous. I wasn't sure about that when the trailer came out. And a lot of people have been talking about, I was listening to this on the Imp and Skiz podcast specifically. The trailer didn't do it justice because the trailer tried to be sort of serious with like a couple of jokes instead of the movie, which is just a joke. The humans in it are the worst part. I mean, but yeah, if you're not listening to the Imp and Skiz podcast, by the way, they're really great. They did an episode where they interviewed Mumbo Jumbo and Lizzie. I forget what her whole name is. What it did to Cooper and his friends. Did they throw the popcorn? Nobody threw the popcorn in my house when I watched it because I can't have corn. But they were both in the movie in the garage sale scene. They just shout chicken jockey randomly. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Chicken jockey. Anyway, I don't want to talk too much about it because I know Monkey B hasn't seen it yet. But I didn't hate it. So that was from Minecraft. But specifically now, I want to talk about what I got from Minecraft more recently, and I haven't been able to show this yet because I haven't been able to stream yet. I got a Chase the Skies drop from I already took all the stickers off it. Chase the Skies package from Minecraft, and I don't know what's in it yet. I've managed to avoid spoilers from the other folks who've gotten it. I got this like a week and a half ago. I haven't been able to look at it yet, and I wanted to see what you guys thought of it. Also, apparently, there's Minecraft in the corner up there. It's fine. It's fine. Here's my hands. Okay, so we're gonna open this together. We partially opened it already thanks to the mail service, but that's okay. Oh, this is hard. No, that's gonna fail. I didn't think that was gonna work, so we're gonna very carefully cut this open in a way that hopefully we don't get anything inside. I see the one thing that I know that's in here. Well, I did get a little tiny bit spoiled, but not too much. All right. Back over there. You want a whole truck of mail? No, I would prefer a partial truck of mail. All right, so I don't know what's in here. Okay. There's a bag. Oh, Seppi joined the game. There's a Minecraft bag in the Chase the Sky colors. Got a little fabric there, a little thread there. That's cool. All right, is there anything else? Okay, everything else is in the bag. So also, this is my mouse pad. I paid for this mouse pad, but it's on sale on Razer. If you guys are interested. So it's got a little front here. Nothing in the front. Okay, but I can feel stuff in here. So, what do we got? Okay. Hello, adventurer. Here's a little something from Mojang Studios to celebrate the most recent game drop. In addition to vibrant visuals, which are coming to Java soon, I promise. You can also look forward to the Happy Ghast, a ghast harness, player locator bar, I forgot about that, craftable saddles, and more. If you feel so inclined to post on your channels, please disclose that this gift. Please disclose that this exclusive kit was gifted to you by using #MinecraftPartner. Enjoy the journey. So #MinecraftPartner. We'll get that there. I do want to post pictures of this though. But that's super cool. I like it when they tell you what I'm supposed to say. All right, let's see. I got that. All right, so that's it. Oh, there's a little pocket. There's a little pocket inside too. Cool. Don't open that. So looks like the first thing looks like a luggage tag.
Yeah!
Whoa. What do we got?
Run for the hills! We got a
Bob the Gamer! Welcome, Bob the Gamer and community. I'm currently opening some stuff that I got sent from Minecraft. So we're just kind of taking a look at what all this is.
Yeehaw!
Oh!
Run for the hills!
And there's a
We
Ziddick
got
raid. Oh, goodness gracious. So many raiders all at the same time. Hello, raiders. Welcome. Hello. Hang on. Let me go back over here for a second. It's okay. I wasn't recording this part for sharing on social media, so that's fine. Welcome, Raiders. Hello. Hi. Show off. I mean, he's got the little check mark next to him. It's a little bit easier.
Howdy, partner. Thanks for following.
We got the shout out for Ziddick. We got some followers. Okay, now I need my I need the things to see where our activity feed. Sergeant Legotown, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. Did we spoil it? You didn't. You didn't spoil it. Nope. I am equally happy from both. Bob the Gamer is an old friend of ours. Ziddick is an old friend of ours. Actually, Ziddick found me, which I am always very impressed by. But thank you both for being here. How were your streams? What were you doing? What was happening? Like I said, I am just opening some stuff. We got sent this from Mojang from Minecraft Studios, and I do have to disclose, hashtag Minecraft partner, for the Chase the Skies drop. Super excited. Being a nerd and Oxygen Not Included, and some Cuboid Outpost. Okay, I've heard of Oxygen Not Included. I don't even know what Cuboid Outpost is. But was it good? Was it a good stream? Did you have a good time? That's really the only thing I care about. Also, I have my Minecraft mouse pad here. This is I paid for this one though. That's from Razer. You can get that if you want. It's a Minecraft mod. Okay, all right. Yeah, you do a lot of mod packs. Look, it says Minecraft New Horizons await. It's just a cool little luggage tag, and you can put your name and address and your zip code. That's cool. That's cool. I might have to actually put that on some luggage because nobody else is gonna have that one. Yeah, JC's on all the mods. He's doing all the mods. Okay, so let's see what this is. What is this guy here? So this is. Oh, that's so cool. It's a compass. It's a real life compass for the new player compass. Also, now you guys know which direction I'm facing. Can you figure it out? That's super neat. It's a little keychain. Oh, and it says Minecraft on the back. Nice. That's super fun. It's a good stream today. I'll drop a lurk here and get some food. Go get some food. I'm actually probably going to lurk during my own stream to go get food because it's 10 o'clock and I'm already hungry and I didn't have breakfast yet. Hold the compass still. Oh, hold on. That seems wrong. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. Hold on, I can make it better. Now you don't know. It's a surprise. And compass ruined. But that's super cool. Thank you to Minecraft for that gift. I appreciate that. You're in the Nether? No, I don't think so. Oh, I get it. I get it. It took me a second. We're back. All right. That was well played. I'll give you that one. Okay, so rearrange my desk. I can remove this camera for now. Because no, it wasn't a fail. No, we got there. It takes a second. Okay. Anyway, so today's actual plan. I probably should have opened the thing that I needed. Is this one? This one? Hey, it's that one. Okay, cool. I'm gonna want to put that somewhere else, aren't I? Let's duplicate this tab. We're gonna bring it over here. So I have a spreadsheet. I don't want to show you all the spreadsheet because it has donors' real names on it. I can show you the beginning of it though. So I can show you the first tab. And actually, can I do this if I just if I were to just do that? And we'll do that. Hold on, wait a second. There might actually be a way to do this. Oh, email as well. Haha. I'm redacting. I am redacting. Yes, don't forget your exclamation point daily, because we're 1 minute and 5 seconds away from our first target practice, and we haven't even done anything yet. That's not true. We opened some stuff. We had a good time. Okay, so yeah, I can show at least that much of it. So if we look over here, we're going to turn the cat off. Cat camera off. Where? Why? Nope, wrong button. Wrong button. Hang on, I got to find this one. That's me and my brother, by the way. That one. Off. Okay. Cool. That's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. So this is the spreadsheet that I've been working on. This is how much we have raised over the years. So our very first year, we had a goal of 300. We raised 525, which is awesome. All the buttons. All the buttons. In 2018, we raised 1,025. I think the goal was originally 1,000, and then I raised it. So we didn't. Some of these it says here. Some of these it says that the goal wasn't met, and they actually were, and then I raised it again. Some of them we didn't, and that's okay. But I know, like 2019, I stopped streaming halfway through the year, and so there have been other times. 2020 was a huge year for us because we did a ton of streaming. That was a blast. I was hoping we could build upon that in 21. We didn't do quite as good, but we did better in 22. But if you look at all the donations. Some of these are repeat people, but things like that. So anyway, I have all of this, been working out all of that, and then I have all of these with their Minecraft username. And if it's anonymous, I think this one's anonymous, it's going to be a creeper, so nobody knows, because we don't know who it was. There's a cactus skin that I found that I'm going to use for my family. And then just most of these are just usernames. And this one, I don't have one, so that's going to be a Steve, just someone I couldn't find. So if you've ever donated to my Extra Life and I don't know your username, we're just gonna make it up. But ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it is once again that sort of time. Hey, speaking of Input Skis podcast, they just released a new one about 6 minutes ago. Then we're going to do some target practice. If you too would like a chance to win a ticket to our end of the month carnival prize, too bad, because we're full. Which reminds me, if we go over into Discord and we look at our carnival leaderboard, last month's winner, once again, was Monkey Beat with 19. Did all of you join with 0 or 1? You all should have 1. That makes sense. So let me pin that message. I like to pin the last stream of the month. Look, last month we did 1, 2, 3, 4 streams. 3, 2, 1. We're getting there. Hey, Music Free Games. Oh, and multiple people getting tickets today. Good morning, good morning. All right, if I've missed anything that anyone has said in the past few minutes while I was looking at other things, please feel free to send it again. Ender, you lost your 1 ticket. Don't be doing that. That is incorrect. Cross stitch. Oh, that was the other thing I was going to do. Yeah, cross stitch. I walked away. Someday I'm going to finish putting all the stuff back on that on the thing. So I haven't shown this in a while. This is my cross stitch. Let me see if I can find. I don't even have that tab open. Hold on. Albums. I think I put it in favorites. I think I put it in favorites like a smart person. But it's not loading. Here it is. So this is what we're making eventually. And right now what you're seeing is the edge of this hole right here. And then the start of this one. So that's where we are. Oh, and Duchess, if you're in our Discord, did you put it in Picks and Stuffs? No. Where'd you put it? Where did I see that? Or did you just send it to me? Squirrel. Nope, that's not the framed one. I know in my Discord. That doesn't narrow it down. Oh, it was in party chat. Of course it was. This is the one that Anya just finished and got framed. And it looks really nice. So this Haunted Mansion one is the first one that I am actually doing for myself. Most of the ones that I've done in the past are for Dream House. Most of the ones I've done are for someone else. So I'm pretty excited. Ooh, he's rolling the dice. It's a 19. That's one. There's one extra ticket. That puts you in the lead for the month, probably, because that's how life works. Pin that over there somewhere so that stays here. Cool. It was so close. It was so close to costing me money. You're right.
Howdy,
Ooh,
partner.
Tim
Thanks
Tool
for
Guy.
following.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hey, howdy, hey. So the actual plan for today is we are going to put decapitated heads on the wall to celebrate people who have donated to our Extra Life in the past. So, rearranging my desk now that I don't have a camera on it. If you aren't familiar, let me give you a quick walk around to let you know where we're at and what's happening. So over here, I've been thinking about it. Decapitated heads are the best way to celebrate. Are we gonna make it? So, for those of you that haven't seen it, this is our Walt Disney World build as it currently stands. There's a little bit more that way. Oh yeah, they got the new stuff. Can I? What's my Bobby set to right now? Chunk delay, max render distance 42. This requires sodium. I don't remember if I have sodium. I don't have sodium, so we're gonna have to add sodium, and we'll do that at some point, so I can get a little further render distance. But yeah, this is what we've got, and inside of the castle here. Oh, yep, thank you. Streaming. Inside the castle here, we have a. I still don't know where this came from. That might have been me. Inside the castle, we have a entrance to the underground tunnels that Walt Disney World has. These are real tunnels. They actually exist, and they kind of look like this, but I color coded them. I don't know if these are the colors they use, but down here we've got our storage room. We've got our furnace array. We've got some other things here and there, as well as ways to get in and out of other sections of the tunnel, which will bring us to other parts of Walt Disney World, which is good because, as you saw, a lot of that's really, really far run in different places. We've got our map. The last thing we did that I was working on stream before my last hiatus is we put the bed of the track down. So this is all stone. And then on top of the stone is going to be gravel. All of these holes are for eventual redstone torches to power some tracks and things like that. I also noticed that we've got an unlocked map here and here. So these two are unlocked, and there's a couple up here. So we're going to have to go into a world backup, recreate these maps or pull these maps off, and then bring the files over so I can lock those, which is a pain in the neck, but we'll get there. This is our wall of progress as we've gone by throughout the years. Wrong button. Still wrong button. Goodness gracious. I can put these back. 1, 2, 3. I had to move stuff because I was going into creative. Actually, we're going into creative again in a minute, so I should probably move all that anyway. Yeah, so that's what we've done. I forgot the train station's done too. So cool stuff there. The other thing that I've done recently is I built a farm. This is a pretty simple farm. It is a ghast farm. There are practically no moving parts except for the collection system. It is just soul sand, some lights to prevent skeletons from spawning, and wither roses every 5 blocks away. So ghasts. Hey, Phoenix. Ghasts are 5x5 by 4. So they spawn in here. They can't move. They're touching one of the wither roses in this 5x5, and and they have a bad day. And there's three pieces of glass missing. That's because we were getting shot at by ghasts while we were building this. So let me quickly grab some glass. Yeah, I decided to finish it. I didn't have to, but I was bored. I was building this while I was at the friends in Long Island, and so I had nothing else to do at the time. And then I also added in a sorting system that sorts out gas tiers from gunpowder. There is a lot more gunpowder than there is. Oh gosh, than there is gas tiers. Maybe I shouldn't run this very much, but that's where we're at there. Like I said, the only thing that's moving is the carts down here. And as Sebi pointed out, I know we don't need this many powered rails, but it's really the only thing I use gold for. And over here is a giant gold farm, so it's fine. So that's where we're at there. But today, what I want to work on is in the overworld, for a change. I think first things first, let me grab a shelter box. Now, the thing I worry about when I do stuff like this is that I'm going to have, I'm going to accidentally overwrite something that I care about. Because we're going to go into creative mode. So over here, for a long time, I've had this drop down here. This goes over to... I didn't think that would do anything there. Oh, that's Sebi. This goes to different farms and stuff. We've got a mud farm. We've got a wheat farm to make the packed mud. We've got a composter over there to get rid of the seeds. Over here, this was our old lava farm. Technically still works. This is a netherwort farm and more room to go back and forth. Now, this was originally where we were keeping all of our maps. And then we moved them all to the nether because there's a lot of them and I didn't want to worry about lag. Up here, we've got a little nether tree farm here so we can get nether wood when we need it. There's a bee farm. I don't know if this thing still works. It might. And this is the actual bees themselves. But what I did is I changed this so that now there's another drop next to here that goes to Extra Life White Back Logo. I need to rename that. That goes down all the way to bedrock. And as you come down, it's going to change you into adventure mode. And then, if you're me, change you back into survival mode. Oh gosh, I forgot that I put that on there. Okay, you know what? We're gonna bring our armor down and hope that we don't mess that up. So anybody who comes to see this will be put in adventure mode. I guess we'll do all of them. It's fine. Go back down. I soul sanded it. This is gonna be worse for a lot of people. But now I can run around like a crazy person. But we've got all of these here set up. The other thing that I wanted to bring down, because I don't want to do the whole thing in creative mode, although I might. We'll see. Is I would like to bring this. And you know what? One of these. Cool. On the smallest flower forest biome on a 20 by 20 island. Nice. That actually could be... Yeah, the elevators work. And then if I stand over here, oops, it'll put me in creative mode. But if I walk over here, it'll put me back in survival mode. So that's how that works. I'm gonna put it down here. So this is the old... I'm in creative mode again. Hold on, go back over here. Oop, I can see something. Can I see what it is? No. What is it? I don't know. Anyway, let me grab all this stuff out of here. This is all... No, I know it's the locator bar. I'm trying to figure out what it is that it's locating. What does it see? Does it work in spectator mode? I am! How you doing, guys? We are a family-friendly community. No way! Foxy rolled a natural 1, which means you lost your 1 ticket. But it means I owe an extra $1 to Extra Life.
Shut up!
Hi, Foxy. Welcome. Where am I going to put this? Stop going into creative mode. You know, maybe just like right here. I can't put it in the wall because I can't do any of these as like partial blocks. Oh, no, I was going to put it over here. We just talked about that. That was my plan.
Yeah.
Hang on.
Howdy, partner.
Oh, thanks for the follow.
Following.
There we go. So that'll be there in case we need it. We've got a crafting table there. We should put a crafting table in here also. Let me do that real quick. Now I'm back in creative mode. So this is the only section of the server that I'm going to allow myself to go back and forth. Because it's just going to be easier and faster to do that here. And then everything else we're just going to throw on the ground here. This guy, just so I don't lose it, I'm going to put it here for a few minutes. I've already made a copy of it because I'm in creative mode. This is the problem with creative mode. So let's survival mode. Let's go over here, and I have much less of this than I thought I did here. Can you? No. Well, darn it. What I could do. Hang on, we're just going to run this all the way down here. Cactus or lava. It's okay. I'll spend enough time in the area that it'll just despawn. I'm not worried about it. Okay. So we're going to run that there. Why did I end up with some on the ground? Strange. Strange. But this will work to let me get over to some of these over here. So I can see what these are and what these are and be able to interact with them. So these are just tests. So we're going to unlock them. Set 3. And we'll pop that off. And we'll do the same to that one. And the same to that one. Too far. Oh, that's going to be harder. Am I close enough? No. All right, so this is where creative mode will come in handy. Oh, and it's already time for another target practice? Come on, y'all. Really? How long have we been going here? All right, so we got all those. That's fine. That means we're going to have to do something different. So while you guys are doing that, I'm going to go... I'm in adventure mode. I'm in survival mode. I wonder if that is Sebi from just so far away. Do I need anything else? Let me bring that, because that seems important. Cactus or lava is a good idea. I'm worried that I'll do something wrong, though. But I didn't think it would be that far away. Like, Sebi's probably near spawn. Oh, man, that was not a great round for anyone except Admiral Ender. GG, Ender. Where am I going? Oh, I'm going down here. I'm going down here. And then I'm going over here. I did bring a bunch of these boats back to spawn because a lot of people have come to visit me and then not taken them back. Yeah, it did. It sure did. Boop. All right, I could have kept that on me, but what we're here for is the following. Gassed. That's not what we're here for. Happy gassed? I haven't gotten one yet. I don't feel the need to go to the nether to find one. I'm perfectly happy crafting one. I just haven't done it yet. See? It works perfectly. I believe... yeah, I thought so. This has a whole bunch. I'm going to take all of it, and I'll bring some back. You can barter for it, too. That's true. And I do have a full bartering farm. I'll have to add that in to the sorting system, which is unfortunate. Send in the cave spiders. No cave spiders. Green. We really should have done east as purple. It would have made Dan happier. But alas. By the way, this is my new trick. I've been doing this for a while now. If you put redstone on top of something you don't want spawning, specifically like this, because we don't always want torches in like farms and stuff to prevent spawns. But redstone on top of scaffolding, you can still climb through the scaffolding and through the redstone, but nothing will spawn there. Pro tip. Stick with me. I'll give you all the random pro tips. I thought they did again. Oh, they don't spawn at all on scaffolding anymore. You're right. All right, well. Pro tips unnecessary. Here we are. All right, back into Overworld. I'm not used to being in the Overworld. I spend a lot of time in the Nether lately. And what do I want to get rid of? That and that. Definitely that. You know what? I'll keep the bacon. If I lose the bacon, I'll get more. Adventure. Survival. Okay, good. So what we're going to do is we're going to just do this fully all the way down. Unnecessary? Yes. And I think we're going to have to expand this tunnel. And we may even have to expand it today. I'm not totally sure. Oh, I'm like, Phoenix, why am I not seeing your messages in game? Because you're on YouTube. That's why. I don't know if I do love spider hugs. I don't think I have anything against them. It's really the spider web hugs that I don't love. Because, gosh, I hate getting spider webs in my face. That's the worst. Okay, so that's good. Now, here's what I'm wondering. In the past, I've done this way, and then this way, and then this way, and then this way. But what if I do down... No, I think that still makes sense. I think that's still the way we're going to do it. Because I was thinking I didn't need to have, like, the separators. But it doesn't really matter. Yeah, all right. So, let's do some stuff here. So, first things first. I'm going to put all the scaffolding in there. I'll keep 14 on me. That's fine. Player heads. So, we're going to keep a handful of player heads. I don't need that one, really. And that's the wrong JSeed 47. So, that's fine. So we're actually going to toss all of these. So what I did is I've got a command block to let me do player heads, basically. Ooh, excuse me. All right. Later, Ducky. Later, Duchess. Have a great rest of your day. I'm going to take some of these and just keep them. We can rename them. I have a whole bunch of levels, which is fine. Yeah. So, first one is anonymous. So we're just going to plop that in right there. The first one of 2017 was an anonymous donation for $150. I'm not going to tell you how much each donation was because some of these people might not want you to know. But there we go. 1. All right. Number 2 was Cyborg. Now, I'm not 100% sure that this is this is actually the Cyborg person that we know. But that's okay. Let me I'm going to unredact all of these really quick so that I can see what I'm doing. This isn't a document that I share publicly. Cyborg 2382 is the Cyborg that we know. So that's all right, Phoenix. But it's cool skin. It looks like a cyborg, so I went with it. Next one is Wonder J. Technically, it was J. Cole at the time. All right. That's good there. So we're going to do Wonder J. I'll even put a... Nah, you know what? I won't dead name him. It's fine. But I will let you guys know so that if you if you're trying to figure out who we're seeing here. Next one is the Wild West In-Laws. And I found a player named Cactus. And that, my friends, we are going to make a bunch of. All right, so we're going to call this one Wild West In-Laws. And we're going to make a bunch of those because they come back a lot. Not going into work until late today? That's all right. I'll allow that. Is it because your face got all wet? I apologize if it was. So, in-laws. In-laws beat my parents. That's impressive. Next one is Truth. If you guys remember Truth, who used to hang around with us. Haven't seen Truth in a very long time. That's okay. Don't forget to rename. Truth. All right. Golf House. It was really fun going through all of these and just seeing the people that it's been a long time since I've seen them. And just being screwed with your schedule. That's annoying. And just kind of going down memory lane. This is from 2017, y'all. This was a long time ago. Next one, I'm actually going to copy this one. Call Me Papa Kevin. This is a name change. This was formerly Alan Animal, if you guys remember Alan. And like I said, I'm going to use the new names for now. Maybe I'll change that later. I don't know. Burning Village, who I have seen recently. This one, I'm going to make a stack of those. Nope, I need to name it first. Dang it. Burning Village. Now I'll make a stack of it. Leave a stack in there. Yeah, this whole hallway is just going to be a weird mix of doing things in creative and doing things not in creative. It's going to be strange, but it'll be fine. Burning Village, and then I need another cactus. I'm going to rename that to Wild West Parents. And then let us also keep a stack of those. All right. So I just have a whole bunch of command blocks just underneath places. That one, the one that does this one is underneath that one. There's one underneath right around here that turns me into survival mode. We're just going to go back and forth constantly throughout this whole process. We got another raid.
We got a raid.
Neon Rune. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. It's a neon raid. It's like a party right here, just hanging out. Hey, howdy, hey. Welcome. My name is Wild West Dan. I am a family-friendly charity streamer here on Twitch. I play a lot of Minecraft, some Satisfactory, Rocket League, American Truck Simulator, a lot of different things like that. The shout-out didn't work. I hate that. But thank you so much for giving us a shot. How was your stream? What were you playing? Tell me everything. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I appreciate it. What were you playing? What were you doing? Tell me everything. All right. While you're typing, unless you've already dropped away and gone to do other things, which is totally okay. I play Minecraft never. I know. We played Minecraft where I thought I was going to gather materials, but I ended up building a new base building. Nice. Well, let me give you a quick tour of our area. I am currently working on what I call my Hall of Angels, the people who have donated to our Extra Life campaign for Boston Children's Hospital. So I'm kind of going back and forth between creative mode and let me do that. Creative mode and survival mode. Dang it, hold on. I need a bed. This world is completely survival, except for this one hallway that I'm working on because it involves player heads. He does do that a lot. It's true. But you know what? I just realized it's very relatable. I wanna make a streamer brain T-shirt. It's on my list. But my main project, which Admiral Ender will tell you I never work on, is building Walt Disney World's Magic Kingdom in survival Minecraft. And so there's Cinderella Castle, the stage in front of it, the whole area in front of that, and then if we go you know what? We have these for a reason. Home, train front, all the way on the other end of that street that we can see the castles down that way. We have the train station and what would be the turnstiles and all the entrance area. 45 minutes for I've done that, Ender. Especially when you're starting out and you don't have a lot of people hanging out. It is very easy to do. We did this on our last stream, which is actually the first time I've done note block stuff, and it was a ton of fun, but they're all just down here and they go in order. It goes that way. Yeah, we have the I need that as your doorbell. I can send you the file. We have a data pack for custom portals. But if I go over really quick to our creative world. Oh, is it a minute and 25 seconds now? No, home. So same thing as before, because we're building it all here first, except slightly more stuff. So this is a little bit better idea of what the entrance looks like for the world. There's the train tracks that goes all the way around. Up here, we've got the entrance to Main Street, USA. If you've been to Walt Disney World, if you can hold off, Foxy, for another couple of seconds. And then all the way at the end of here, you can see we've got more decorations and planters and things. And a little bit more of the terrain done. Not finished, but getting there. Up to the castle here. So it looks a little bit more finished here, because it is. And then we're working our way over to the survival. Okay. Only seen the place on YouTube. Oh, it's a blast. We go more often than we probably should. Foxy, now you can. But what Foxy is about to tell you about is our 15-minute target practice that we do, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages. If you would like a chance to win a ticket to our end of the month carnival prize, all you have to do is type !target very, very quickly, because Mark already came in as player number 3 and Anders player number 2, and I only have room for 4. Some days I think we should expand it. Other days, 4 is too many. So I don't know. But !target would make you player 4 right now. We've got a few more seconds to join still. Drinking my water. Trying to be healthy. Oh, there you go. There you go. Neon Rune is the 4th player. I like your avatar, by the way. I just got back and it popped up. I mean, that's the way it should be. Oh yeah, !daily for your free ticket. Don't forget about your free tickets. Whoever has the most tickets at the end of the month gets a prize. Like I said, usually it's a gift sub to the channel. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Foxy, Ender, and Mark, GG. Neon, you didn't hit it, but you didn't lose anything because, well, you didn't have any to lose yet anyway. But that's all right. Ender, where are we in the leaderboard? So far, it's the first stream of the month, so it's going to be very low. Mark's got 2, Sebi's got 2, Anders got 2, Zidik's got 2. And that's it so far. Everybody else has 1 or less. But yeah, that's where we're at. I came back over here. I'm back to 2. All right. What don't I want to lose? That's losable. That's losable. Everything else is fine. So this is... So like I said, I'm a charity streamer. I raise money for Boston Children's Hospital. And throughout the years, we've had a whole bunch of people donate. And I had this in a fully creative world for a while, where we had all the heads on the wall. And then I lost it like a dum-dum. And so I'm trying to recreate it. But in order to get all of these, I have to do this part through creative mode and through cheats and things like that. I have a command block over here that I can just get people's names. So if I click the button, I get a head. And if I walk over here, I go back into survival mode. So I'm in... No, I don't want the mobile live dashboard. Thank you. I've already been streaming for how long? 57 minutes, and now you want me to give me a mobile live dashboard? Twitch is annoying. Also, I've never used the mobile live dashboard, so you'd think by now you would know. No, it doesn't. So yeah, this is where we're at so far. We started Extra Life in 2017. Our first donation was Anonymous, and then Cyborg, Wonder J, my in-laws, Truth, Golf, Papa Kevin, Burning Village, and my parents were the first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 donors. And then it looks like I was the next one. I think I have that one. I don't even have my own yet. Wild West _ Dan. Hate that underscore. I should probably save this one also, because that one's going to come up a little bit more often. So we will store this one. That one's going in the corner. Store that one to use again. Wild West Dan. I don't think it helps with anything, and yet every time you stream, it pops up, and it's like, you want the mobile app dashboard? And I'm like, no, I don't. So stop asking. All right, Wild West Dan. Barty. You guys remember Barty? We used to tell Barty to go to bed because Barty was somewhere across the pond. Wait, what is happening? Hold the phone. Something did a thing.
I'm Joellen Inman. I'm Victoria's mom. And thank you for supporting Extra Life.
Oh man, we got an ad coming. Okay, so let me very quickly. Let me do a thank you to Ardent for donating $10. Ardent, thank you so much. Is it laggy? Honestly, I've never tried it. Thank you so much, Ardent, for the $10. I appreciate you. And apparently the bot is not running on my thing. Dang it. It's supposed to be running. Hold on one second. I'm going to switch over here. Extra Life bot. Go. Okay. Cool. Ardent, you didn't make it into Discord because apparently that bot was not auto starting like I thought it would. Dang it. But thank you. I appreciate it. Minecraft name is Mushy Mark. Oh, okay. I don't think I had that. That was one of the ones I was looking for. Control F. Search for Mark. Mushroom Mark. So it's Mushy Mark. Mushy Mark. Save. So now I'm in a spreadsheet that y'all can't see because it has real people's names in it. Mushy Mark. So hold on one second. Paste. Paste. Mark, you've donated a whole bunch of times and I appreciate it. Okay. Cool. I think I got them all. No, that one's not. I missed that one. Okay, cool. Cool. Thank you, Mark. There will be a lot of that as we go around, as we move on. And we're gonna have to take a break. So let's do a quick break. If y'all are still here, get up, move around, go get some water. I'm gonna refill my water. I might actually sit down for a while because I've been standing for a while. Oh, that's cool, Phoenix. So yeah, go take a break and we'll be back in less than 5 minutes. Oh, I thought I muted. I didn't. Why is that button not muting anymore? Oh, because it's muting the webcam for some stupid reason. Okay, I fixed it. I blame Windows. When did that come back on? I haven't actually been paying attention to this one. I don't think we're going to make it. Dang it.
1, 2, 3, 4.
GG Neon.
Welcome,
Well
welcome.
done, Foxy.
Come on,
Paradise City Girl,
everyone.
thanks for playing.
It's a carnival party, and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan, the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet.
This is me and my brother.
Welcome, welcome.
It's a fun day.
Come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
I got nothing. I mean, that's fair, Foxy. I get that. Oh, sorry. Yeah! Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. Welcome back. We are continuing our project. It's gonna take a while. I'll probably do a lot of it off camera too, but I wanted to do some of it with y'all to celebrate the people who have done the donating in the past, and given so much for the kids at Boston Children's Hospital, and I appreciate it. So I figure we should at least start a little bit with them. Oh, I wanted to check to see if this one was. Yeah, that's no. See, it did it again. Should be mic in. That's annoying. God, I hate Windows. Anyway, this should work now. All I said was I'm muted and you can't hear me. Anyway, next one is Barty 98. Boop. All right. That's a Barty. Bam. All right. Oh, by the way, if I want to stay in creative mode, I can. I just fly up here and then get past that that command block, and I'll be all set. Okay, so the next one is Ginger Ale, and that one is just a random Steve head. Ginger Ale, I think Ginger Ale only has Bedrock. So I could not find a ginger ale head. So if we don't have a head, they're just going to get a Steve head. I was going to do a Steve and an Alex head, and actually Monkey Bee even got me some Alex heads, but I don't want to assume. So I know. Remember ginger ale? This was just a ton of fun for me, just going through and seeing all these old names that I haven't seen in forever. It was just cool. Wild West Sister. This one is also going to come up a lot. Doop doop doop. Oh look, right under her parents. That's cool. And then we're gonna do the correct J seed 47. J underscore seed 47. J seed's like Dan, has the underscore in the name. Oh, that looks way more like J seed now. J seed 47. Boom. And we're gonna save some J seeds as well. Phoenix fires 845. I have been looking for that, Phoenix. So I'm glad you are here. And I'm going to copy and paste that. Oh, I'm also going to pin it to the chat. I forgot I could pin things to the chat. Ooh. We've raised current total for Boston Children's Hospital through Extra Life. Commands. No action groups. Extra Life. Where is that? Hold on. Commands. Which one did you do? Extra Life. That's under info. Somewhere. Oh, is it under socials? It's under socials. And then it is social Extra Life. Web request. Ah, that's why. Because it's the old participant ID. That also needs to change. Hold on. There's my new participant ID. I don't care if you guys know what it is. All right. Foxy, try that one again for me. And that also means I lost the copying and pasting. So Phoenix, you're going to go there twice. There it is, $1,891.59. Perfect. I'm going to remember to add that to my list of things that I have to redo every year because it's a pain. All right, find a Phoenix. I was also using, which is kind of fun, namemc.com. If you've ever done this, you can actually see, once we verify that I'm human, please hold, you can see different, well, you don't have any, but like, for example, Shadow Wolf. Wait, what is Shadows? Hold on. Actually, it doesn't matter. I can do Resonant Virus, for example, and you can see all of the different names that Virus has had and how long he had them, which is kind of cool. So I've been doing a lot of that the last couple of years. The 59 cents bothers you. Well, I mean, subtract 100 minus 59, and then all you got to do is make a donation. I'm just saying. But first, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, we're doing the target practice. That's right. It's the target practice. Phoenix fires. And Phoenix, you are the same Phoenix Knights Fire with the new name, right? Yes, Tartget. Exclamation point, Tartget. Now I want a tart. And the Phoenix Revolutionary. Are all those the same? Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Music for gaming. You just made that. Barely had time. But GG. Alpha Val Foxy's Music for Gaming. Well done. Sebi, You didn't do great. But that's okay. We forgive you. He says he doesn't like Pokemon. But he has something called Pokemon image on his mix-it-up thing. So damn lies. Oh, yeah, I forget what that was. We were trying to... Oh, no, you know what that was? I'm a moderator for Mix It Up. Hashtag kind of sponsored. And so I was testing something for someone else, and I never deleted it. I forgot that was there. Yeah, I don't understand the Pokemons. It's true. I don't dislike them. It was just never a thing for me. Phoenix, you've been around for so long, and I appreciate you. Okay, cool. That's all of them there. Nice. Where be the Phoenix? YouTube. So if you're not looking at both chats like I am, some of you are only getting half of the conversations. I apologize. I created a Who's That Pokemon command. Yeah, that's always fun. I saw what you were working on the creative server, actually. Let's go take a look at that. Because, y'all, this is kind of cool. This is kind of cool. Check this out. Check this out. If I remember correctly, it is this way. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what it's going to be. But Dag has been doing some stuff. I'm going to go say hi. Go ahead. Is that it? Is that as far as it goes? It went further, and then it stopped. You can see the dead grass. It does look pretty cool, though. I changed the scene. You're behind. Oh, hi, Foxy. Fancy seeing you over there. All right. Anyway, disconnect. We're no longer linked between the different servers. All right. So we just did J Seed. Change the bit. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna. At some point, you should learn how to use the world edit, because it would really help you out. All right, let me make sure that this is spelled correctly. So this is my brother. I think he doesn't have this username anymore, because I don't think this is his head. Yeah, almost definitely not. So I think when the Mojang to the Microsoft switch happened, he hasn't played in years. I think he didn't bring his over, so that's okay. So we'll go Abrasax. So I'm just doing cactus for family members, because it's easy. You know what? Actually, strike that. Let's where'd it go? There. Let's just go with Wild West Brother. Okay. And that, my friends, is everybody for 2017. However, I missed one. I didn't miss one. I mistook something. So what we're going to do is we're actually going to move all of these over by one. Because one of the things that I've been tracking, now that I've got all of these... YouTube chat have XP now? I don't know. One of the things I was tracking is significant milestones that have occurred throughout the years. So let's run back upstairs for a second. Oh, I didn't have to go upstairs. Dang it. Ah, wait, no, I can't go down from there. Never mind. Going all the way up. Oak signs. Should do bamboo, but we're doing oak. Pixel art collection numbers for what generation? Oh, that's cool. That's cool. So here, right after the donation from Wild West parents, is when we met our goal. Which was $300. Yeah, I'm going with Matt. And I want one of you. And one of you. I need to make a glow ink farm. $300 goal, Matt. Super, super cool. And then also, after JC... Oh, this JC'd was actually... This was Monkey DKS and JC'd, but I don't remember why. We'll do JC'd and Monkey DKS, because that's... I'll do Wild West Dan. But after this one, boop, was our $500 lifetime. So we're going to get a bunch of these lifetime ones as well. Just what farm do you need to make? Glow squid ink. I need glow ink sacks. You know what? I should just carry the whole stacks. Boom. So that was our first $500 that we raised together. Before Minecraft was in 1997. Well, it wasn't a different name. He did work on, not Fortress. What was it? I forget the name of it now. Oh, nice. I don't know, like a stack or two. Not a lot, just a handful of signs down here. But with that, our 2017 season has come to a close. Like a chest full. No, it really is like 2 or 3 stacks. All right, so next up on the list is we're going to get some scaffolding here. I accept. Oh, hi. Nice item magnet you got there. The item magnet was a problem. The mod. Look, there's a thing. I know where Sebi is. Ah, now Sebi's above me. Now Sebi's below. That's pretty cool. Pretty neat. I like your armor trims. Those are good. And the creeper cape. I can never decide between the creeper cape or this cape. I like them both. Thanks, Sebi. Put that there. You know, I really don't need that in this box. All right, maps. There's so many maps. I should bring some of those back upstairs. These are the logo maps. They're supposed to be up here and here. They did not transfer, so that's on the list. But I got to unlock all those, and it's a pain. All right, so do I do this in creative mode? It's probably easier to just do it in creative mode, right? I just come over here. What I'm going to do is trigger, item frame invisible. And the reason we're doing them in item frames instead of just putting the heads on the wall is because if they're heads on the wall, you can't see the names as you scroll past. So it's better this way. All right, 2017. Nope, not done. We're gonna lock it. So anyone who comes down here, who doesn't cheat like Tabby just did, is going to be put into adventure mode, which means they won't be able to interact with these. Won't be able to pull them off the wall. We did get someone who somehow managed to get past the whitelist a while back in the lobby, and they messed all of these up. Luckily, I was able to just roll it back because it doesn't really change all that often. So there's everyone from 2017. That is super cool. I'm glad we got that. All right, so then are you locked? No. Okay. Let's come back over here. I think I mostly used the blue one down here. These are empty maps. Where did I put the new map? They're up here. Dum-dum. All right, we're going to grab you. I'm going to grab 16 of these. And I'm not going to bring them upstairs. I'm just going to make a bunch. Spacebar doesn't work. Okay, cool. Cool. All right. And then if I can do a handful of these. Oh, that's just the bad map. That's fine. Oh, it matters how many are up there. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. I learned something new today. And then the white ones are going to go. Then the white ones. Oh, there was one here at 1.2, but that's all right. We had the same problem where somebody forgot they were in creative mode. It's there. Yeah, I like that. This sign can go away. So originally I was doing all the 2017s, 18, 19, 20, blah, 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 on this side. Then I was coming back around this way. But I think I prefer everything on one side. And I'm not sure what I'm going to do over here yet. So I changed them all to white. This whole hallway was done in creative mode. In fact, it's lit in creative mode also, which I wanted to get rid of because I wanted to make this easier to expand later without having to do it in creative mode. So then I made all of those sea lanterns instead. I wonder if that's too dark now, though. Let's see. Do you think that's too dark? Do I need more light? What I could do is behind all these signs, Yeah, so I don't love, some people don't like, some people have donated semi-anonymously because they don't want everyone to know how much they donated, which I get. So I hesitate to put actual numbers on them. Yeah, I don't know. All right. Neon, thank you so much for the raid, for the follow, and for coming to hang out. I really appreciate it. Guess what time it is? Is it time for target practice? The internet sensation that's sweeping the nation? What if I change this? Set block, that one to sea lantern. Yeah, that definitely helps. So I would need one here, which would be visible, which is too bad, but that's okay. And then what if I just put a sea lantern here? Yeah, it's not the prettiest thing in the world, but I'm fine with it. All right, so let's do that. Working our way down the hallway. Three, two, one. I got off of my thing there. Ooh, Gigi Foxy. Nobody else did so good. I got off the pattern almost instantly. Years. It will be many, many years. Duchess, who was here earlier, knows your struggle because her cross stitch that she's working on very, very slowly is all of the Pokemons. Let me see if I can find a picture of the thing. Here's a picture of sort of where she's at now. She's got a couple more than that now, but if I can find she sent me the pattern. There you go. Here's the pattern. She's got this many. I think she's working on this one. If I knew their names, I would know better. I don't. It is. That's like a years long project that she's working on there. All right, so these guys here, I'm just going to cheat. I don't know if that's any faster. You know what? It's probably not, because those have to go anyway. So instead, we'll just do this. But we'll still do it in creative because we can. If I expand this hallway, I'm going to do it in survival mode. But for the sake of right now, there's a cave there. We're going to do it this way. I should probably light that cave up. I wonder if that'll stay. I forgot you can do this with item frames. They don't fall away instantly. Rusty Bell, happy to see you. Your name's in this list as we go by. I am updating, Rusty Bell. I'm updating the list of all of my past donors. What other things do we have for light. I mean, I could almost just do Ogre Frog lights and just do it all the way down. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. I just have so many sea lanterns. This is easy. Theoretically, I could also be doing glow item frames. But can you invisiblify glow item frames? Let's find out. Hang on, let's do this. Let's do this in the other one for a second. I don't really care what's in them. Yeah, that's what I thought. These don't go invisible. That's why I never did that. Dag, that's there for you later. That'll be fun. Optimus Prime Lego build. Oh, that's awesome. Dag really likes doing Legos. All right, let's go back into survivor mode. Not caps lock. I want shift. Survival mode, and we'll do some maps. I'm going to need more than that, but that's okay. Blue map. I'm going to stop there. We'll do this. Everyone knows Pikachu. I also know Eevee. That's because we had a streamer friend that used that as their name. Actually, you know what? Now that I'm thinking about this, I may have a solution for myself. Let's go get more. Let's go get more scaffolding. I don't know that one. Come on. Is your profile picture? Oh. Well, I didn't know it had a name. I mean, I probably could have figured out it had a name. I have 3 left. I need 6. Oh, yeah. You gotta put something in it before you make it invisible. I'm gonna leave those two alone for now. Anyway, the thought that I had was... I'll probably forget again. Item frames. How would it look? Hang on, we gotta do this by hand because I didn't bring a pick down. Would that be weird? Can I do it here? It's better that way. Because if I did that, then that's also hiding the other light source. What do we think? And then I don't need them up on the top. I don't hate it. I lost another map. Creative mode. Yeah. Oh, you know what though? We could do that with the dice instead. I haven't finished that map yet. But we could do that with the dice. That would be good. Okay. All right, you guys go back in there before I lose something else. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. You're trash. Okay. 2018, shall we? So in 2017, we started partway through the year. So we didn't have a full year to actually do it. In 2018, we did. Ah, 2018. We were so young and innocent and on beam. Okay, hold on. I gotta unredact. Unredact. I gotta turn that fan off because it's getting chilly. Air conditioning's working. Oh dang, we were on beam. I don't remember when the beam to mixer switch happened. I just know that it happened. All right, but the first one to donate to us in that year, in the year of our Lord 2019, was the one, the only, the Ninja Wolf. This is another one that we will need to save. There's a lot that we need to save because people are awesome. But the Ninja Wolf was number 1. And then the next one was also the Masters. And you know we're saving that one. You're on Mixer in 2017? Okay. All right, so let's see. Masters was second. And third was also Masters. And 13th was also Masters. 17th, 24th. We'll just keep that in the inventory. After Masters was Wild West Brother. And after Wild West Brother was a certain Sasquatch. We all know Sasquatch. Nope, 1985. I'm not sure that's right. Hold on. Yes. Samco! How are ya? Oh, yeah, definitely spelled that wrong. Okay, cool. Sasquatch, 1985. We are doing a combination of creative and survival stuff here on the Monkey Minds server today because we are working on our Hall of Angels. Samco is also an extra lifer and understands what's going on here. But we've got all of these fine, wonderful people who donated throughout the years. This was our $300 goal our first year because we started partway through the year. We didn't know how much we were going to raise. And then this was our first $500. And then we're moving on. We're moving on. We got Sasquatch 1985. Yeah, no, I decided to not. I went more vanilla. Still on the run. Don't tell anyone. And the next one was Anonymous. I should get a moose. That'd be funny. All right, and the next one is the first one of what I'm calling the semi-anonymous. We've got people that that use their real names. Oh, sorry. But I'm not going to put their full name on the wall for everyone to see. So we're just going to do their initials there. While I'm there, let me grab a Wild West Parents. And we'll come back for the next one. All right, so after that was Drew B. and Thomas and Ann W. I know them in real life. Parents. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Man on the run. All right, and then what's the next one? It's another cactus. We're not going to name that there. We're going to name that there. This is Uncle Mike. Technically, it's my wife's uncle, but still mine. All right. We've got I could have done that right there. I didn't have to run all the way back here. Got a Linda R. Bam. We've got another Masters. We've got... I need to move my cursor so I know where I am. We've got target practice. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages. This one I believe I found. I'm not 100% sure this one's correct, but I think it is. I got a good feeling about this one, says Foxy. I got a good feeling about lunch. How close are we to our next advertisement? 13 minutes. All right. That's fine. Next break's going to be a little bit longer. I'm going to go make some hot dogs. G. Foxy and Rusty Bell. Ender and Sebi, you didn't lose anything. You didn't get anything either. It's true. It's true. All right. So with that being said, it's not, I think it's top 10. I have a button. I don't know the words. Foxy with 4. Ender and Ziddick with 2. Duchess, Mark, J Seed with 1. The rest of them disappeared. But that was it. Rusty Bell. Rusty Bell also with 1. Music Free Gaming with 1. All right. All right. Hot dog better have mustard and onions. It would, except I don't like either of those things. So instead, it will have cheese and ketchup. Cheese and ketchup. All right. So that was Masters. So this is Eagle Fam. Again, not 100% sure that's the right skin for that, but we'll see. And then we've got a Ninja Wolf. We've got a Kitty Cat, the kitty. Now known as Kitty Cat Toe Beans. Bam. I zoomed up that keyboard. What's you? And then, you won't believe it, Masters. It's true. Also, I should be carrying mine around, apparently. Kirsch comes after that. The hot dogs, it's not a suggestion, it's what we're going to do. Not 100% sure about this one either, but the name matches. So we're going to go with it. All right. I could use some food. After Kirsch is me. And honestly, I should make these full length. For the hang on, we're doing spreadsheet things. Please hold. For the milestones. Why is that? Oh, I see. I figured it out. Man, y'all, in 2020 we hit some milestones. I wish I could see what my I didn't do any of these yet. What the goals were before I upped them, because a lot of times I will up the goal. And I did not track that well over the years. Simple ketchup is fine also. I would do that one as well. Oops. That's wrong row. I'm highlighting things. But again, I can't show you because it has people's names and emails and stuff. I don't want to share that. Oh, and that was me. That was a match donation. Yeah, this will be easier to see later. 10,000, y'all. Remember when we got our first 10,000? That was 3 years ago. Amazing. So basically, I'm tracking milestone amounts right now. So we'll talk about them more as we get there. But so, for example, back here in 2018, so 2017, you saw we got the first 500. This one we are here, and then this one and this one, and then here is going to be $1,000 lifetime. So we've got our first 500. We've got our first 1,000. And then I'm going to track 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, and 5,000. And then I'm not going to track again till 10,000, and then 15,000, and then I think I'm doing every 5 now. 20,000, which we're at 21 something. We're almost at 22, which is exciting for tracking. What'd you miss? $1,000. This is the problem, is I'm going to keep falling into this. .neb, who's been around for a long time. Haven't seen it forever. Also, .neb, and then there's an anonymous. I don't know who this was. But whoever that anonymous was, for $25, got us to $1,000 lifetime. I don't think we knew that at the time. I wasn't tracking that sort of thing until recently. But that's where we're at. So that's $1,000 lifetime. And then it was me again. And then zombie. Can you not tell? It was a creeper. That's true. That's true. Zombie with 3 eyes. That's important. And then Masters again. I have a lot of really great friends, y'all. Most of you are here. Real caustic. Bam. Real caustic. And then Mumbles of a Nerd. It was not green, no. It has green eyes. We're going to save this one as well, because that's going to come up. This was when we were doing a lot of D&D stuff. We had a lot of D&D donos. And then me. And Stephen M. So this is another, I don't have to run. I'm right here. This is a V or a PH? V. Stephen M. I need another chest at this rate. Maybe. I don't need as much scaffolding in there as I have in there. This one, we're going to need a whole lot of this one, as we all know. This one is, of course, Divine Raven, who I still occasionally see, but haven't seen in a while. Divine Raven. Definitely saving this one. I can put these up there. And put these in here. Perfect. That saves room. I can just put you guys up here. Cool. Divine Raven. I need 2 for Divine Raven. Bam, bam. 2 in a row. And then Monkey Sister was the last one. Looks like I didn't do a full year this year either, because this is from September 25th in 2018. All right. So let's double check. We've got the Ninja Wolf, Masters, my brother, Sasquatch, Anonymous, Drew B, Thomas and Ann W, my parents, Uncle Mike, Linda R, Masters, Eagle Fam, Ninja Wolf, Kitty Cat Tobies, Masters, Kirsch, Wawas Dan, .neb, Anonymous, $1,000. I think so. Why wouldn't we? Dan, Zombie, Masters, Real Caustic, Mumbles of a Nerd, Dan, Stephen M, Divine Raven. Oh, that one's supposed to be the golems are cooler. There's another milestone here. This is 1,000 for the year. 1,000. That was the first time we got $1,000. All right. And then Monkey Bala's sister. Monkey. It says Monkey Sister because that was true back then. All right. So you guys are done. So that's 2018. And that is going to be 2019. Are you locked? Yeah, all these are locked. I can't scrape them off either. I see you. You're over there. Cool. So that is 2018. So we're going to break that sign, and then I'm going to need some stuff to copy. Oh, and we got to do all the other things. Okay, so let me do this right now while I'm thinking about it. Weird. But fine. This is going to be 2019. Now I don't have as much stuff to copy. Because getting those dots is a pain. You're scared of breaking something. It breaks a lot, but feel free to use it anyway. Just, if things fail, they fail. All right. Trigger invisible. Trigger invisible. Trigger invisible. There's going to be a lot of this. That's fine. Oh, did I miss an ad? Oopsie. Perfect. Ooh, during the advertisements. I don't know about that. Still 26 seconds left in the ads, and then I'm going to take a break. Do 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 do. What are you gonna fix? You ran out of ads. That's okay. Exclamation point target in chat. If you're back from the ads, you've got a couple of seconds to still join. It's getting late. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, that's true. It's just you, Foxy. It's just you. Because you cheated. 3, 2, 1. I mean, you didn't cheat. It's my fault. I should have stopped when it told me to stop. But I didn't. So let's do a little bit more words on stream. And then I will go make some food. And then I'll be back. So this might be a slightly longer words on stream. I apologize if it is. But don't go anywhere. And we'll be doing more when we get back. I'm going to switch manually now. Because that's how that works. And we'll go over here and I will hit restart. Here we go.
Hey monkey, get funky!
Hi, Monkey B. I'm very quickly trying to eat food. Nice work, Monkey B. He didn't like Clank? That's all right. Got that the last second. That shouldn't be the big word. Oh. Someone can type signs, but I can't. I'm typing. Nice ender. It was as it changed on my end. I knew you were going to say that, Monkey Bee. Oh, nice paradise. The M is fake. Yeah. Yeah, when you get higher, you get fake letters.
One, two, three, four.
Interesting.
Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet.
Yeah, a little bit. Yep. Yep. And no way to stop them.
Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, funniest cowboy around.
Oh, I'm so lost. GG everyone. Monkey, we need to give you another ticket now. Don't do ticket when... I gotta disable daily. Hang on. That was a mess. Not your fault, Foxy. It's because I didn't actually go to break. I just switched to the scene. Because I didn't want to run another ad right after we just ran an ad. So, totally not your point. Not your fault. No, that's not gonna work. Command. Is it a command? Yeah, it's a command. We're gonna disable a command. That's gonna be a chat command called... I don't know why you're changing the scenes. But okay, if you want to watch, you can. Daily. We're going to disable daily. Move it all the way up here. I saw someone in the Mix It Up Discord the other day who was using my theme. This is my theme. I made it. It's mine. All right. Disable command daily, and then we'll duplicate that, and we'll re-enable the command daily. Enable daily. Disable daily. Save. All right, now users. Monkey Bee. Tickets. Oh, you do have two. Okay, good. It just didn't show that you had two because it can't once it's done because it's a thing. It's a complicated computer science problem, as they say. No, I sing it every time. Yeah, my brother comes over. We do the instruments live. It happens. I would use it, but every time I look for... Would it look for what? What are you talking about? Anyway, we got 2018 done. Your theme and Mix It Up. Boop. All right, cool. Oh, interesting. because it's got the soul sand under here, it actually changes my field of view, which lets me see more. That's nice. All right, so there's 2018. Looking snazzy. I got it. I'm using it now. Yeah. Not that theme. So yeah, if you go to themes and colors, there's Wild West Dance Carnival theme. Ooh. I almost closed it. No, so I don't actually don't think I'm gonna end up using them. I hope you enjoyed dying a whole bunch of times. But I think we're okay without it. This is gonna bother me. Oh, right. Over here. Right. That's fine. I'm sure it was a lovely time. I thought it would be. Hey, Dag. Okay. So that is that and that. All right. 2019. So let's get some more of those thingamajiggers. What do we call those? We call those item frames, y'all. The reason we call them that is because that's what they are. All right. Not sure it's good to me. If in doubt, don't do it. Okay, so let me get that over here. There is no way to stop an audio from playing Monkey Bee once it starts and mix it up. Unless I stopped everything. You just got kicked? I didn't touch it. You can go back and watch the VOD. It wasn't me. No. Once it literally the only thing Mix It Up does is say play, and then it ignores it. It doesn't know how long it is. It doesn't know when it's going to end. It doesn't know. Yeah. It's a little annoying. Okay. So, 2019. Let me get my paper. 2319. No, that's all right. The first person to donate in the year 20 of the 19 was Divine Raven. How many more do I have to hold right now? 2. Just the 2. Oh, and I need this one over here. Okay, so let's see. Commands. So I want to do this one here, which is going to go in a separate command block. And I need that button. Perfect. So we're going to save a whole bunch of those. And those aren't named because I generally kind of know who they were, but they donated on Facebook. Wait a minute. This doesn't seem correct here. Something seems off. Please hold. I need to double check some things. Un momento, por favor. Colonel California, Extra Life. Downloads 2019. I didn't think I had a Facebook donation. I did have a Facebook donation in 2019. Weird. I didn't think I had a Facebook dono in 2019, but I guess I did. Catch up, read Discord, see if we missed. I'll play with others. All right. What's that emote? I can't see it. It's so small. face, turquoise, covering eyes. Oh, yeah, don't look. Don't look. All right. I think it was just the 2 Divine Ravens. So, Divine Raven was our first dono of the year. And then the Edge. I'm not 100% sure. I could have stayed over there. The Edge. I don't know if this was the correct person, so I'm not going to try and guess. And then the next one, I could not find a user account for either. But it was Think Goofy, which is upside down. The Edge, Think Goofy. Think Goofy was always upside down. And then another Divine Raven. All right. And then there is another upside down name, Pie Eater. Boom! And Fry Toy. Fry Toy has one. Let's go. Gonna get a little closer. Fry. Fry Toy, and then me, and Arctic Cats. They might be Australian donos, I don't know. That's lats. That's different. That's some sort of muscles. It's not Arctic mussels. Now you see why there's soul sand underneath all of this carpet. Would not be great for a creeper to say hello, but that's okay, because there's nothing down here they can spawn in. Arctic Cats, creeper. So 2 anonymous donations. And then this one we've already had. So we're going to go over here. We're going to push this button here. Mumbles of a Nerd. Go back to survival mode. Actually, I should have kept it, but that's okay. All right. Kuya SGA, which is now Kuya _ BTB. My father is calling me on the telephone. Please hold whilst I mute. He says hi. Bunch of Hermit's videos just came out. Why are we streaming? We could be watching Hermit's Craft. What am I doing? Did I do Kuya yet? So Divine Raven. So where are we? Mumbles of a Nerd. Mumbles of a Nerd. That's the one I was looking at. And then Kuya. Yuma. Y'all remember Yuma? I could become a reaction streamer. I have 1 million blue axolotl souls. That's unexpected. just gonna put that there. No, I'm not gonna question things. Yuma 151011. Looks like Monkey Bee got tired of target practice and wants to take a nap. Anybody want an exclamation point tuck for me? Problem with being home all day is I'm still allergic to bunnies. Ooh. Thanks, Mark. All right, we got Yuma 151011. And then we have Anonymous. And Red Dot. Oh, and another Yuma. Dang it. Hang on. Perfect. And then Red Dawn. Red Dawn. Not 100% sure about this head. But we're going with it. Seems kind of Stevie. So either way, it doesn't really matter, but it is just Steve. It's just Steve. That's all it is. Also, I've heard that target practice is a cool game on Wild West Dan's Twitch channel. It's true. And if you wanted to play, all you would have to do is type exclamation point target in chat. And maybe it'll be Monkey Bee. Maybe it'll be Sebi. Maybe it'll be neither. Who knows? Who knows? But right now, it's Mushroom Mark, Admiral Ender, and Alpha of all Foxes, and Time Waster Sebi. Just in right before the out of time message was fully working. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Let's go. Nice. Aren't you glad you joined? Mark, you didn't lose yours. So you're not losing completely. Foxy, how do you have 7? My goodness gracious. The hacks on this channel, I tell you. Should have refilled my water during lunch, but that's all right. I still got a little bit left. I hope this isn't super boring for you guys. So this is something that I've wanted to do for a while, and I wanted to do it back when it was still in the lobby, but I wasn't able to do it then. Another Yuma, but oh gosh, it is so covered right now. Mark, I can't even get to them. So one time this guy went into a library and he asked the librarian for books on paranoia. And she looked at him and she said, "They're right behind you." Hashtag dad jokes.
Nailed it.
I did. It's true. All right, give me. I have player heads. I didn't have to go very far. This one is going to be for Fielder's Choice on behalf of K and N. I'll make it a little smaller. Fielder's Choice did this on behalf of his children. Fielder's Choice is just one of the nicest people you could ever meet. I hope he's doing well. We've got another Kuya. We've got another Mumbles. We've got another Yuma. Y'all are just the best. We've got our first, I think, Rusty Bell. If I'm not in creative mode, I can't click on it. Boom. Oopsie. All right, we're saving that one. Rusty Bell. And then we've got a Masters. Now, if you look real close, Masters and Kuya are not the same person. Okay? It did, Monkey B. You missed the target practice. But with this donation from Masters, this one right here, we have another milestone. I was trying to move over. This is $2,000. Lifetime. A platypus? Masters the platypus? All right. Hold on, I'm gonna go into I'm gonna do something I'm gonna regret. I'm gonna open Facebook. No, luckily my quick shortcut for Facebook opens to the Extra Life page, which is way better. I'm gonna go to my own page. Can I search my own page? This is the problem with Facebook, is it's awful. Search. Looking for something. Extra Life. All right, scroll. That's all this year. That's 2018. 2017. That's January of this year. Okay, cool. So you're not going in order? I love that for you. Thanks. Stupid. Oh, I hate Facebook. They were in the Daggerheart stream together. That's true. I don't know how I got Facebook donations in 2018 because I don't remember 2019. I mean, I don't remember making a Facebook donor. It was a birthday thing. That's what it was. You could do just a birthday. Okay, so let's look for Boston Children's Hospital in 2019. No. I'm not going to be able to find it. Yeah, there's one at Spawn. Hi, Bernie Village. They are craftable. I haven't done it yet because I've been doing Extra Life stuff. Conveniently, I have not used Facebook a lot. So I'm just kind of scrolling through. Unfortunately, I get tagged in a lot of stuff. 65 friends posted them. That was my birthday in 21. Wait, what did you miss? That they're craftable? Dance birthday fundraiser. No, that was for the Alumni Association. And that was 2020. Oh, she gets from Pigment Barter. Yeah. Still 2020. Still 2020. I do remember I was doing more social media stuff in 2020 for work. And so I was on my own more also. It was also the last time I updated my profile picture until this year. I know this is super exciting, y'all. I don't see it. All right, we're just going to have to be anonymous. I'm not going to know this one. I forgot that I did this. So what happens is you can do a fundraiser on Facebook that's just like, hey, I'm raising money for Boston Children's Hospital. But then it doesn't really go towards Extra Life. But these did somehow. I don't know how we did it. But here we are. And I forgot where we were. That was it. That one. So then the next one is Kuya. Those look the same to me. Bouncing Cow. I didn't find a Minecraft account for Bouncing Cow. I'm going to try and finish this before we get that, y'all. Bouncing Cow. The Ninja Wolf. And then a bunch of Facebooks. Oh, and there's another Alan. We got Alan in 2018. I'm going to snooze this. Do I have a mod that can snooze the thing? I got it. I'm already looking at it. Hold on. There was an Alan animal. Right there. Perfect. All right. Bouncing Cow. So Ninja Wolf. Should just be carrying all these on me right now, but that's okay. In the future, this is going to be way easier because... So that's Bouncing Cow, then the Ninja Wolf. And then Alan Animal, which is over here. That one. Boom. Because they'll only be doing one at a time. Not a lot. And then some Facebook donors. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. None of those are going to have the name on it. I did. I may have lost it already. Facebook donor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those are anonymous, technically. And then there was a Kuya. And one more time to finish off the year, another Yuma. I wonder how Yuma's doing. And that's it for 2019. Not too bad. That fits perfectly, too. 35, so we can do 36. That makes sense. 35 donors. Crap, that means I missed one. Because there should be 36 spots with that. So hold on. Divine Raven, Edge, Goofy, Divine Raven, Pie Eater, Fry Toy, Wild West Dan, Arctic Cats, Anonymous, Mumbles, Kuya, Yuma, Creeper, Red Dawn. Wait. Yuma, Creeper, Red Dawn, Creeper. Kuya, Yuma, Creeper. Dang it! All right, let's see if we can figure this out. Should be Kuya. I'm going to put my cursor there. So Mumbles, Kuya, yeah. Yuma, Anonymous. Not Yuma. It should instead be that one. Red Dawn. And then Yuma. So that one's off. That should be Fielder's Choice. Fielder's Choice. And then Kuya. Okay. Homemade meatloaf and mashed potatoes. That sounds delicious. So that's Fielder's Choice and then Kuya. So we're there. You know, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9. I can just highlight these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then highlight these. These are the different rows. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Minus that one because it's already highlighted. There. And there. Okay. So this should be Mumbles of a Nerd. Mumbles of a Nerd. And then Kuya. Okay, so I was off twice. This is why we check things. And then Kuya. And then Yuma. And then, oh, I missed that one. I missed. Okay. All right. So we're going to put this back on there. Grab a Yuma. Grab a Kuya. And grab a Facey book. Does this have eyes on the back of its head? Yeah, it does. Weird. Okay. Move this one over. Move that one over. Move that one over. All right. Swap into creative mode for a second. Control pick block. Get out of creative mode. All right. So we've got Mumbles, Kuya, Yuma, Migos, Moo is the one that's missing. So, oh, that was bad timing. We're gonna. You may not see the end of this. Rusty Bell is after Yuma, in between Rusty Bell. Okay. Okay. We're doing good now. Me goes Moo. I think also a extra lifer. All right, now that's correct. And we're going to take a break in 28 seconds. 28 seconds, y'all. But first, maybe. We got Monkey B, Admiral Ender, Alpha Bell Foxes, and Sebi Time to Waster. I never know what to call you. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Ad break in 10 seconds. Oh! Admiral Ender. No, it was Monkey B. Of course it was Monkey B. Monkey B stealing the lead from Alpha of all Foxies. 3, 2, 1. Bye, y'all.
One, two, three, four.
Welcome, welcome, come on everyone. It's a carnival party and we're gonna have some fun. Step up and try your luck out. You could win a prize. Friends to spend your time with. And Dan the man himself, of course, he's always family friendly. You don't have to fret. He's the hokiest, jokiest cowboy on the internet. Welcome, welcome, come on, take a peek. Join the party where the dad jokes aren't unique. Laughing till crying whenever he's online. He's the funniest, derpiest, corniest, punniest cowboy around. Wild West Dan.
Yeah! Oh. Hey, howdy, hey, everybody. I'm dizzy. Welcome back. I figured out why GoGo is not working, and I fixed it, but too late. Sorry, headphone users. I tried to move the microphone away, further away like this. It's so far away. Anyway, hi. How's everybody? Okay, so now what we got to do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. Stupid. Use one of those and some of these. And we'll do some triggering. I apologize. Some of you may be triggered. I totally forgot. I moved too fast for that one. This one worked out perfectly. 35 donors. 35 donors and 36 spots. And $1,000 milestone. $2,000 technically. There's a leaderboard over there. What? Y'all, I haven't looked at my YouTube stream page. What do you mean a leaderboard? There's a leaderboard? I have top fans. Is that new? Is that a thing? Feels like a new. Did I lock this one? All right, and y'all can go away. And next row. Have you shown up where? Oh, in the donos? No. I don't think so. All right, cool. That's 2019 done. Now 2020 is going to be multiple pages long, multiple sections long. I don't know why it still knows where we're at, but it knows where we're at, y'all. Can't figure out how to chat on the YouTube side. I couldn't tell you. Honestly, the only reason I multi-stream to YouTube, monkey hearing things. The only reason I do this is so that the VODs end up over there and I don't have to upload them later. As soon as Twitch said you don't have to wait 24 hours before posting something that you've done on Twitch elsewhere, then I immediately set up multi-streaming. And the only reason I'm there is so I can have it uploaded automatically. Although I do still record it. It's taken up. But I mean, not all of you can skip the ads. Some of you still have ads over on the YouTube. I don't know. Oh, Monkey, by the way, you won last month. So you could skip ads anyway. Unless you would like to give it to someone else. Yeah, go look at the Discord. In Discord. It's right there, pinned at the top. Oh, nice. Looks like Digi7 got $200 today during stream. That's awesome. Digi7, by the way, is the one that made the bot that tracks donations into Discord. They also have an Extra Life campaign going as well. That's true. Sebi is often up very late at night, he says, answering a Discord message that no one else can see. You're locked, aren't you? All right, fine. Okay, so I need more frames. I said bot. I did. Should have known I was going to need more than that. I don't know why I decided not to. It's an Extra Lifer who created a Python script, basically, that works with Extra Life donations so that I can track them and keep track of them even if Mix It Up isn't running, because Mix It Up isn't really made to run 24/7, and the online version doesn't yet do, but... Right. But did you say if you wanted, Monkey B, did you say if you wanted a gift sub or something else? Or give it to someone else? Or double it and pass it on? Just single it. Single it and pass it on? I do talk about butts. It's true, Dag. Okay. So, our first donor in the year 2020... First, I need a calendar. Hold on. Calendar. June 21st of 2020. So where is June 21st? Oh, I'm looking at the wrong tab. June 21st. Here. Insert one row above. Yeah. Let me go with this one. Yeah, that one's a good one. Copy this. Hold on. I'm gonna put it right here. Perfect. Okay. And let's color that so I can see it when I get there. You'll know what I'm doing in a minute, I promise. Well, a few minutes, actually. It's going to be a while, in fact, because that is 52 donors later. All right, our first donor doesn't have an account that I know of. I could put it towards Extra Life if you would prefer, Monkey Bee. It is completely up to you. Cat butts aren't allowed. All right. Money better spent. Done. My session has expired. Hang on. I need to refresh my page. Reload. Donate. Doo-boo-doo-boo-doo-boo-doo. 5,000 names later. Boom. Now, this should show up in the Discord server in the new channel under the announcements section. Ooh. Never made a coin flip. Googly can do it. All right, mark that as red. Mark that as red. I get an email, I get a text message, I get an app notification, and now I get a Discord notification.
I'm Victoria's mom, and thank you for supporting Extra Life.
And because we're currently streaming, I get a second Discord notification because it also shows up from the bot. I might turn that off now. Oh no, I still need that. I don't need to send to Discord. Meh. These are all the words. It just went through my head. It took me a minute. Maybe now it will. You can right click and mark as red. I had one the other day that the whole server wouldn't mark as red. It was very annoying. All right, Sebi, you made it. Woo! Woo! Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages, it's that time where we do the target practice and nothing else happens because we can't do anything at the same time. Nope, it's just target practice or bust. Let's close that. Three, two, one, let's go. You didn't lose a point. You were wrong, Sebi. Oops, I did too many tickets. Also, the tickets look funny on YouTube because it just says Wild Weetentics. Wild Weetentics. All right. So Look at me remembering to switch scenes. You all thought I wouldn't. I also thought I wouldn't. Nope, don't open folder. All right, so this one doesn't have a name that I could find. So it's just Vicrus. Thank you, Vicrus. And the next one is Yuma. Apparently I'm just going to keep some here. All right. And then it's Kuya underscore. And then I got to run. Whee! Divine. Mumbles. Who else am I going to need? Ninja Wolf. Is Assassin this year? I don't remember. Probably some J-Seed. Probably some Burning Village. It's fine. We're just going to take them all. Just going to keep carrying everybody. Welcome back. All right. So after this, what did I say? That's Kuya. So then we got a Divine Raven. Boop. Thanks, Divine Raven, for being amazing. And then we have a Pursuant Wolf. And I could not find a Pursuant Wolf head. ERSUANT. So I'm not sure. I've played on a server with PW, and I don't know where it went. So if we see Pursuant Wolf anytime soon, then we will be able to ask. But until then, we'll use a Steve head. Give me more XP, YouTube! Do it! Oh, you know what? I'm standing up like a good boy. But I forgot to move my mat up here. Oh, that's so much more comfortable. Yeah, that's better. All right, PW. All right, this one has one. This is Mr. Miner, who I met in 2019 at what's that called? At PAX. Boop, Mr. Miner. Got a little headset on. Headphones on. All right. Next is Wonder J. Did I save any Wonder J's or did I not? Don't see any Wonder J's. There. Be creative. All right, we got a pot of mashed spam, chili peppers, cheese, and baked beans waiting for me in the fridge. Yeah. That's hard. All right, and then Ninja Wolf. I have too many mumbles of a nerds right now. But I'll see your mumbles of a nerd, and I'll raise you a Ninja Wolf. I got a Goofy. There's a Goofy. Where was... Oh, it's right there. Looking at it. Got a Goofy. All right. And then we got a Mumbles. We got a Mumbles. Right there. You ordered. Keep up, will you? Made sense. And Kuya Masters. I just do both because I don't want to look. The Ninja Wolf. Okay, hold on. I'm going to do the same thing I did in the last one, which is every 9, I'm going to quickly color code 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. This way I know my spacing. Whew. Man, we did 101 individual donations at the end of the year. In 2020. 101, because we streamed a lot in 2020. Because what the heck else we were supposed to do? We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 of the last 12 donors were anonymous, and the last one was my D&D. Yeah, it was. What else were we doing? Okay, so this is Mumbles of a Nerd. Okay, let me do the top. Let me just check. We go Vicris, Yuma, Kuya, Divine Raven, PW, Mr. Miner, Wonder J, The Ninja Wolf, Goofy. Okay, that is correct. This one we got Mumbles, Kuya, Ninja, Kuya, Ninja, Anonymous. Hey, what makes a tissue dance? No, how do you make a tissue dance? You put a little boogie in it. I don't know. It's how they did it. So that's how I did it. Take that, jokes.
Nailed it.
Another anonymous. And 2 Kuyas. I will admit, some of these anonymous are me. Sometimes I don't like it when you know that I'm doing things. Anonymous. Me. Kids. Hang on. Wait a minute. Because COVID then crashed in 2020. They had to quit YouTube. Oh, yeah, that's hard. Kizzy me. I hope Kiz is doing well. At Wild West Dan. Bad jokes. What? What did the turkey say to the farmer? Quack, quack. I get it. Kiz.
Nailed it.
Kuya, kuya. The Ninja Wolf. Pursuant Wolf. There it is. The one we've all been waiting for. Yeah, because that's how he put it in. I don't know. I answered that. You just might not have known that's what I was talking about. Foxy, what's your actual name? Because that one ain't right. That ain't it. Alpha Foxies. Let's see. Let's see if you're correct. Yep. Oh yeah, I knew that one. Actually, I'm gonna leave it there. Okay, so hold on. I need to do a find replace. Do. This is gonna take a while. Dang it. Control Shift V opens up the inspector window. I mean, Control Shift C does the inspector window. And I keep hitting it by accident. Instead of Control Shift V, which is paste as text. Gosh, in 2020 alone, there's a ton of them in here. Yeah, it's just more typing. And I like the way the anvils look, so I don't mind. Okay, I think I got them all. Maybe. We'll find out. All right, so. My cat doesn't bully me. One of them just doesn't like me. All right, Rusty Bell. Love your face. Thank you for lurking. Appreciate you. Thank you for all the past donos as well. Okay. So where are we at here? We got 3. So Creeper, Dan, Kiz, Kuya, Ninja, PW, Foxy. Bam. And Kuya. Bam. Eat the food. I didn't fall from a high place. Did I? Did I fall from a high place? Stole your pillows last night to sleep with no pillows. Well, I mean, you don't really need pillows. Those are unimportant. All right. Another Kuya. Another Ninja Wolf. 2 more Kuyas. Another PW. Y'all, we have the best community ever. Another Kuya. A Permanoob. I gotta grab Permanoob. Another Kuya. And another Kiss. All right. That is the first 36 donations. Minus Permanoob. Let's go get a Permanoob. You're the favorite human. That's fair. So much so that they wanna smell like you all night. That's why they steal the pillow. It's out of love. Where'd it go? Permanoob. Permanoob's got a weird head. There's probably more Permanoobs. There's probably more Permanoobs. Permanoob. Nice. All right, we're going to go into creative mode for a moment. We're going to pick block on that. And we're going to move it there. All right. And maybe I'll keep the sign. Because that, I'm okay cheating. Your one sleeping on you right now, just snoring. I love it when they snore. We are going to need a longer tunnel. You're not wrong. I'm not even going to get to the donations we made today. Hey, we're only $101.14 away from our next milestone, which is when we will have raised $22,000 together, which is incredible. Dig out a second tunnel so we can put the dirt somewhere. I can figure this out though. Hold on. So that's 3 of those. And then here is 1, 2, 3. So that's another section. That's another section. So that's 3 more sections. Wait, did I get that wrong? That's 1 section, 2 sections, 3 sections, 4. So this is going to be 4 total. So come here, oak sign with the stuff in it. 3, 4. So that's just 2020. Gonna need a longer tunnel. But that's okay. I'm okay with that. Cat says you're boring. Yeah, that's fair. All right. Trigger. Invisible. Invisible item frame. Speaking of cats. Oh, I can tell. Bean types a little bit better. I moved too early. Also, I love that you can lock item frames from this same trigger. This is way easier than what it used to be when I used to have to get the UUID of each individual item frame. Out of curiosity, we're going to try something. No, it doesn't help. Fine, it doesn't help. I'll tell you what I was doing in a minute. We're out of time! Like the license plate on the DeLorean. Woo! Whoever didn't play that round, you missed out. Yeah, it's still there. It's too bad. It's too bad, I say. What a shame, what a shame. I wonder where my wife is. I know where she is. I know where she is. I know where she is. It's not a 12-hour stream. No, it's true. It's only been about a 4-hour stream, but you've only been here for like half of it. Not even. Okay, so oh, that was a very large mistake. I'm gonna have regrets. Yeah, lost a bunch of stuff there. Well, that's unfortunate. Stay there for a second. We'll keep those. All right, well, whatever. I can get it all back. But there's definitely stuff there that I was going to want. I broke it. I broke it. Oh, well. We'll figure it out. I'm not sure what's forgotten, but we'll find it. Anyway, where am I? Where am I? I was locking and doing things, and yeah, okay. It's true. Do you know if you join Monkey Minds, you too could come and walk around and see all of these heads? All right. I do think it is a weird way to celebrate people. Be like, I'm going to put your head on a wall. I wanted to do the straw statues because that's a much cooler looking thing, but it would have meant that everyone who joins the server would also have to have that straw statues, and I want the server to still be accessible to people who are primitive kids. So we're here to people who have vanilla clients. I'm just going to mark these off temporarily because this is getting really large. Okay. Rest your neck over here by this guillotine. I see what you did there, Foxy. Do we have banners on the server? No, I'm sure you don't. I might slightly change the design of the hallway again. We'll see. But if I do, it'll be leaving the heads. I might raise the ceiling by 1 and do banners like 2021, 2020, 2019. I need all the number banners in these two colors. I've never made those before. Anyway, let's do the next section. Divine Raven. Twice. Kuya. Masters. Divine Raven. I missed. Dang it. It keeps the... Oh, that's new. That's true. All these item frames probably aren't much better, honestly. Eh. Capture the beacon might work now. This might work. Huh. Right? Monkey V and I are both like, this means we could do things. Oh, man. Okay, Divine Raven. Kitty Art Cat. I was going to look up. I think yeah, I'm not sure if this is the same person.
Howdy,
or not.
partner.
That's the problem.
Thanks for following.
Kit Raven, thanks for the follow. Yeah, I'm not sure that's the same person or not. Welcome to the stream. My name's Wild West Dan. I am a charity streamer here on Twitch. And today we are working on a giant wall of heads for all of our donors who have donated to our past Extra Life campaigns, raising money for Boston Children's Hospital. This one section of our very large survival server, hold on, going up here, is the only thing that we are building in creative mode. Everything else here is all done in survival mode. But just down here, getting some of these things on here, we're doing a little bit of cheats. But not too much. So you're going to see me do some things that are going to that aren't entirely vanilla. So don't hate me for that. Giddy our cat. Most of this is still going to be thanks. Witty spoon. So you'll see if I run over and stand in this corner right here, boop, I'm in creative mode. I don't know if y'all remember Witty Spoon. You remember Witty Spoon? That's the reason I'm loving this project, is just all these names from people who I haven't seen in so long. I wonder if there's more Witty Spoons. Yeah, I don't think there are many if there are. We also got AKA Clark Kent. You guys remember Clark Kent? He's coming up. He's coming up soon. Wild West Dan. Sin of Rhino I couldn't find anywhere. All right, double checking. We got Divine Raven, Kuya, Masters, Divine Raven, Kuya, Masters, Divine Raven, Kitty R Cat, Witty Spoon, Wild West Dan, technically Monkey DKS, and then Sin of Rhino. Perfect. A mod pack for yourself, you mean? Are you talking in game chat? Dang it, I can't look up there. At least use the Twitch chat bridge. Okay, next row. Divine Raven. Kiz. Kuya. Not Divine Raven. You know what? I'm putting it like it was. Divine Raven, Kiz, Kuya, Divine Raven, Kiz. Divine Raven. Was this a... Oh, this must be one of the 12-hour streams. Yeah, looking at the times. Everything from 1 to 7 p.m. Yeah. Ideal novelist. Ideal novelist. Which, oh, darn. I think I found that one. Pasted it in wrong, but let's find out. Let's find out. You know, at this point, it might be faster to do the command. Why is Dr. Eggman on the wall? I don't ask. Yeah, that's definitely ideal novelist. Look, squirrel. There's a squirrel. Okay, so this one is... Let's see if this command works. This command will only work in a command block. But I don't want to break that command block. So we're going to put it there. You know what? If we were smart, we'd put it there. But we'll get rid of the lore. Hang on, I have to do this slowly. Everything to there. It should be fine. Will that work? Yep. Good. I got an extra ideal novelist. This one here is mixer shut down. This is it, y'all. We've made it to when we started streaming on Twitch. So this was a random X that I found. This isn't a person. Or are you asking who Dr. Eggman is? It's Witty Spoon. So this is when we started our Twitch days. I wonder if there's a Twitch logo head. Kind of. That one's not bad. Should I do a Twitch one also? I don't know. Nah, not gonna bother. We'll do the mixer shutdown and we'll leave it at that. Did he stop? Who? Witty Spoon? Yeah, he stopped. He actually announced that he was going to stop. Okay, this one I couldn't find either. This is Shapu Tapu. Shapu Tapu. All right, and then, you won't believe it, Divine Raven. Twice. And then Shapu Tapu. Yes? Trigger custom model data set 5. Oh, yeah, hold on. How do we fix that, though? Is that in the... Must be in the... whatever file. Hang on, let me see if I can find that real quick. Custom model data. It's a scoreboard command. It's a function. Function. Custom. Custom roleplay data. Main required levels 1. Oh, you're right. All right. Now you should be able to do it with no levels. Yeah. Required level 0. I fixed it. Also, I've gone through 26 levels since I started this. All right. That was Shapu Tapu number 2. Next one is add 5-star. I need to get this off the command block into my brain. What's for lunch, Foxy? It's probably too late to ask, but I'm supposed to ask. The king of all meals. Grilled cheese? Ugh, Burger King. Burger King's fine. This is add 5-star. Oh, I see what you're trying. That would be cool. Because if you could do that, could we get, GG Monkey Bee, could we get a red beacon and a purple beacon? Whether the beam is red or purple doesn't matter. That would be neat. Water bottle looks like a boot. But really, though, what's it all about? I'll see myself out. Add star. Narrow ascent. We're so far away now from the thing. I don't want to keep running back and forth. Anonymous. Divine Raven. Mumbles of the Nerd. Oh, cactus. Hang on. This one I have to run for. I need to switch my foods. Give me food. That didn't switch my foods at all. Another break? Can we stop doing this? Twitch, I would love less ads. Thank you. This is Ems and Shan. They are close family friends. Well, if you guys don't hate me completely, or if you do, I'm probably going to work through this break. But the next one looks like Alpha of all Foxies, and then after that, Alpha of all Foxies. But then after that, Alpha's all Foxies. And then PW. PW, mumbles of a nerd. Mumbles of a nerd. Resonant virus. we say? That's the first resonant virus so far. So let's get some resonant virus, now known as Shadow Wolf. I'm going to have to go into creative mode for a moment. And just, oh, no, not that. I went back and forth on whether I should do dead names because that's what they were back then, or the current names because that's what they are now. Because I'm not going to go back, if people change their names, I'm not going to go back later and update them now. But, you know, like the name was Resident Virus back then. My name was Monkey DKS back then. Like, I don't know. It's just easier this way. So we lose a little historical record, but that's all right. Masters. And Alpha Val Foxies. And Alpha Val Foxies. Look, it's the Alpha Val Foxies row. 5 out of those 9 are Alpha Val Foxies. Yeah, I didn't think that was going to go as far as I wanted it to. That's fine. Cactus. You would say cacti when you drink. I mean, the channel point redemption is cactuses, so I can no longer hear because ads. I'm a jerk. Ooh, ooh, we got a roll. Ah, it's a 6. Nothing. Sorry, Sebby. Don't grab the bad Shadow Wolf heads. I'm gonna anyway. Oops. Ads should be over in a second. All right, ads are over now, if they weren't already. I have all day. Although I do need to text someone. All right. So that was the Alpha of all Foxies row. Now we need the Gabby Sauce row. Gabby Sauce. Gabby Sauce. Oh, wait. Go back. Foxy. All right, we're here right now. Gabby Sauce. Space Shot. Oh, I did not. And insert one there. Okay, hold on a moment. I need to adjust some row highlighting. Better. I need to change how I do that on the other ones, apparently. All right, that's fine. That's fine. All right, so Space Shot. Do y'all remember Space Shot? Break that one, because that one's going to get a sign. Here's your sign. Bam, 2020. I'm just kidding. We're going to change that. Actually, I don't do these on the thing, so I didn't really need any of that. Who hit print screen? I mean, it would make life easier, wouldn't it? So this is it. This is the big one, y'all. $5,000 lifetime. Thanks to Space Shot, we went over $5,000. And again, at that time, I probably didn't know this. Right? These weren't the kinds of things that I was tracking back then. I don't think. Maybe by 2020 I was. But I don't think so. I don't think I started this until closer to 10,000. But I don't know. I may never know. But anyway, next is another Gabby Sauce. Where'd it go? Where'd it go? Where is it? Where is it? It's right there. It's right in front of me. I found it. 1.26, yeah, 20.6. No chicken jockey disc. Nope. Not yet. And then we've got me missing keys again. Elite Fang. This is Kiz's brother. And I'll save some of those because Elite Fang donates regularly as well. Elite Fang. And then, believe it or not, Alpha Volfoxes. Also, not Alpha Volfoxes, because I added the sign. And not Gabby Sauce. Okay. I was very confused for a second. Mannered Hydra. Mannered Hydra is a man with a wonderful beard. And then I'm lost. Scorpion Knights. Does that look like a regular Steve to you? Pretty close. But not quite. It's a subtle one. I mean, mine's not much less subtle. There. Yeah, all right, I guess it is. More beard. Okay, so next is Alpha of all Foxies, and then followed by Divine Raven. And then this is where, now that we're on Twitch, we met the amazing and wonderful Mr. Taco. Now, here's the thing about Mr. Taco. Couldn't find it doesn't have a Minecraft Java account. So, what we did instead is we're going to get one from Taco Farts. Because it's a good head. And then we're going to say T3R underscore T, it's capital T, T4C0. Mr. Taco, now known on Twitch as just T4C0. Partnered streamer, amazing person. Super opposite of family friendly. Like, if family friendly was here, Mr. Taco is in Canada. But just a wonderful, giant-hearted human being. Also, we're full, so don't exclamation point target. Well, that's empty. So yeah, we're using the head from Taco Farts for Mr. Taco. And y'all were right, I'm going to need a bigger double chest. Three, two, one. Ooh, GG. Admiral Ender and Monkey Bait. Mark quits. Sorry, Mark. I'm sorry. Scorpion Knights was you. That's what I thought. Yeah, that's what I thought. Forget your quitter badge. It's like trying, but easier. Huh? To get your quitter badge. Oh. I'm confused. Monkey B, you lost me. Taco. T-Sparkle99. Don't think has, as far as I know, a Minecraft account. This is another Boston Extra Life streamer. And then Alpha of all Foxies. Or Boston Extra Life person. Yeah, that's fair. What am I looking for? Rhino. Rhino, 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 rhino. That one. Give me that one, please. All right. And now we've made it to another retired streamer, a.k.a. Clark Kent. Oh, yeah, I did forget that. It's true. Yeah, I definitely have more than a double chest full now because I've got more than an inventory full. There's lady scorpions. There are lady scorpions. It's true. This next one is not Divine Raven, according to Divine Raven, and Elite Fang. This one is, yes, Alpha Volfoxes, and Elite Fang, and Aggie, one, two. Oh, that one did lose it. Interesting. Go away, you. 3 anonymous in a row. If I could actually get them on the page, that would be easier. And then a Foxy, and then another anonymous. Now that anonymous right there got us to. That's fine. We'll do that. We'll do that later. Ba-doop-ba-doo, ba-doop-ba-doo, ba-doop-ba-doo. 3,500 yearly goal. What did I say for the other time we did the goal? Lifetime. $1,000 this year. Lifetime. Goal met. Goal met is what I said. Superman. Yeah, he used to stream. Goal met. I don't need an exclamation point. All right. That's cool. And then we've got 1, 2, 3, 4. And me. And that's the year. I miscounted somewhere. So I'm trying to figure out, what is this? I don't know why that was off. Light blue concrete. And that's blue concrete. What does cyan concrete look like? Not great. I could do white. What if I did yellow? Don't capitalize yellow, y'all. Nope, 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 nope. So white works. 18, 19. I think this will be good. It keeps yelling, ow! Ow! Yeah. Which means we're going to have to change this side to something else. Or make it match. I don't know. I was trying to just keep this side neutral, but I think this works. So like you can see the different years. Like this year has 3 panels. Make sure that's right here. So we've got 1, 2. Oh, it's 4 rows. I'm a dum-dum. 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 1. That's why I miscounted. 2, 3. Yeah. So that is correct. My eye's watering now. Thank you. All right, so we can do a little bit of this. Then we're going to go back to our trigger. It's going to take a minute. You need to build a Wild West Dan in the world. But I'm already here. Amazing. And it would appear that while we have run out of inventory space, we also ran out of item frames on the wall. Which one was that? That one. All right. On to 2021. All right, insert a row below. Insert a row below. Insert a row below. I mean, they kind of did add a filter block. They added a copper golem. What do you mean by a filter block? Instead of having to rename something 10,000 times? Dang it, still empty. All right, so let's see what we got. Let's go 9. Well, I wouldn't know nothing about that. Okay. The very first donation of 2021 was anonymous. A Pixel Wild West Dan holding Lily. I'll take it. I'll allow it. Did Micro ever get back to me on a username? Let's see if this is it. Yeah, it is. All right, hold on. I have to do a search again. Because this is another common one. Micro, when we were doing Dungeons and Dragons, would join me in natural ones and natural 20s. But I think this was the only year we played together. All right. So let's do a summon. It's not a summon, it's a give, but you know what I mean. Microwavable poop. Yep. I don't make these things up. Why does it do this? Some of these go away. As soon as you put it in your inventory or put it somewhere. Does anyone know why this happens? Now it won't do it at all. Is this like a disconnect, reconnect kind of a deal? All right. I don't know why it worked that time and not the other times. That's invisible. I didn't want to be invisible. Remember when we used to drop through the floor when you did that? That was fun. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, non-binary folks of all ages. We're doing some microwavable poop. This one I'm not even going to try to pronounce. I'll just show it to you when y'all are back. Sorry, Alpha of all Foxies. It's still empty. You didn't make it. Because Monkey Bee, Ender, Sebi, and Phoenix all beat you to it. Oh, but Ender's the only one to get one. Trying to catch up to Monkey Bee, who I swear does not have any extra coding that makes it more likely for Monkey Bee to win. Because that's too much work. Otherwise, it would have been coded to make Masters lose. Anyway, I can't pronounce it. But I appreciate the dono. Ooh.
Howdy, partner.
Digi7.
Thanks for following.
Hello, friend. How are you? Digi7 is the one that made the bot that we're using. Show it again. I don't think it's Klingon. Made the bot that we're using in Discord for our whatchamacallit, you know, the things with the stuffs and the thing. For Discord, Extra Life. My brain stopped working for a second because I started thinking about things. It's pronounced Bill. Oh, you're right, Foxy. You actually took the time to type all that out. That's a lot of work. All right. After microwavable poop, what do we got next? We got Kiz. That's not Kiz, that's Foxy. Similar coloring. And Scorpion Knights. Oh, so that's still you. So, let me see here. What did we say it was now? Phoenix Fires, right? So there's our first Scorpion. All right, let's look for Scorpion here. Oh, there was one in, oops. There was one in 2020. All right, hold on. Let's go find that one from 2020. That's probably what you were saying earlier, and I missed it. Where in 2020? What is that one? Who's between Manny? Gosh darn it, hold on. I don't think that's a good idea. It worked out for pronouncing. Hold on, we got two here that we gotta clear out. Nope, still not survival. I mean spectator, but thank you though. All right, I need some space. I need to pick Mannered Hydra's head and name it. That was a thing that we didn't do. Oh, interesting. Doesn't come back, huh? All right, and then after Mannered Hydra, this is yours. Okay. So, let's go. Oh, hey, my wife is home. I didn't do it yet. Okay. How far away are we from ads? Halfway. Okay, so it is 8:45. That one? Does that look right? I always have to mess up something. Yeah, we all do. Hello, wife. And you came in just in time for a $25 donation.
I'm Joellen Inman. I'm Victoria's mom. And thank you for supporting Extra Life.
Hot dogs. I figured it was a good day for hot dogs. Thank you for the donation, Kelly. I appreciate it. You will eventually be going up here with everyone else. It's going to take a while. Nope, not wet. Set 2. Because we're going to have to do... we're gonna have to expand the room a lot. There's gonna be a lot more building before we get to this year's. But thank you so much for that dono. How much have we made today? I don't know. This button. $41 so far today. I know that looked bad. I don't care. Did me hear TNT tunneling? I don't think you did. I started it. That's why I picked this level, because it looked like it was pretty clear. And also, it is going in the direction of the rest of Disney. This tunnel's here. This was going to be a branch mine back when that was diamond level. Ooh, this is cool. No, I don't think you heard TNT tunneling. Conduit. I mean, I'm the one that made this, but it's still cool. Honestly, I might call it here soon, y'all. I think we'll finish 2021 here. Oh, no, we won't. There's a lot here. 108. There's more here than there were there. So I think we're actually just going to call it here. Kiz, did I do Scorpion Knights? That's Phoenix. We were just talking about that. That's Phoenix. And after Phoenix's donation... No, it was Sparkles. Just kidding. That's one row below. Dang it. This was 6,000 after Sparkles. But where was Sparkles' last one? I saw it. There it is. Hold my sign. I lost the sign. All right, that's fine. After Sparkles is... Nice. This was $6,000. I know we weren't tracking it back then, but that's okay. This is $6,000 lifetime. Bam. The answer is yes. I don't know. I don't know if that's the answer. But y'all, I'm tired. I'm gonna take a break. By break, I mean I'm gonna go away and hang out with my wife for a while. I have way too many heads in my hand. I'm gonna have to figure that out. But thanks everybody for being here, especially Duchess for being first. I know Duchess is now asleep. But Duchess was excited because she doesn't often make it here first. We got 2 raids. One from Bob the Gamer on Twitch, who is amazing and wonderful. And Ziddick UK, who's a partnered streamer, also amazing and wonderful. Both of them are family friendly and they're great. Highly recommend both of them. Alpha Vol Foxy's rolled a natural 1, which means at the end of the year I owe $45. You jerk. Oh, and we also got a raid from Neon Rune. I forgot. I knew there was a third one. I just didn't see it right there. 3 extra life donos. Ardent donated $10. Monkey Bee donated $5 from his free. Ooh, that was close. Ender almost donated another $1. Yeah, Monkey Bee donated another $5 from his end of the month carnival prize. And Kelly donated $25. Thank you so much, everybody. That means we raised $41 today, and we are $76.14. 76.1400000000001 away from our next milestone of $1,997.73, which, if we do that, will be $22,000 lifetime. I don't know what happened to the math on that one, but it's fine. There it is. It's okay. But this was a super, super fun stream, y'all. But my wife is home. I'm going to go spend some time with her because I haven't seen her in a while because I've been working a lot. Let's see. I was going to go raid Digi7, but apparently Digi7 is done. So who else do we have? Oh, hey, you know who we have? This is good. We have a person you may know from seeing them on my screen recently. But they're not streaming in English. They're streaming in Dutch. Well, never mind. I was going to go raid Think Goofy because Think Goofy is streaming, and that would have been fun. But instead, let's go raid. Don't worry about missing the start. You were having fun. That's what life should be. Let's go raid Die Hard Cubby. I haven't been able to see Die Hard Cubby in a very long time. Wonderful, wonderful man. Knew him from Beam and then Mixer, and is just he's a great guy. He's a dad. He's a Cubs fan, which is fine, I guess. I couldn't carry the way. But he is absolutely and 100% amazing and wonderful. Just like all of you. Thanks, everybody, for being here. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being amazing. I love you all. I'm waiting for the raid thing to do the raid thing. Do the raid thing. I don't know when I'll be back. Maybe sometime this weekend, but probably not. In which case, probably not till next week. He likes the wrong sports ball team. I know, it's terrible. I don't have a sports ball team, so I don't care. Anyway, love you all. As always, my name is... That was the wrong button. Nailed it.
Nailed it.
It's fine.